Oh, well, that was fast. Hey, guys. Sorry. I'm on Teno. I get to be Lila. I'm so happy. Other than, you know, the demonic eyes. But, you know, here we are. Sorry, I was, getting stuff set up. Oh, but we are here, and Copycat is already gifting memberships. Thank you so much, Copycat. Hey, Antonio. Where on earth? Oh, I'm like south. I'm like south, aren't I? Alright, cool. You got dinoed on my server last night? They are a myth. You know, you just have to believe it hard enough. If you don't believe it hard enough, then they get you. Oh boy. We are on our way. I get to be my pretty girl. I'm so happy. I know it hasn't been that long since Lila could exist, but like, it makes me so happy to see her beautiful skin again. Hey guys! Oh, we're not where I thought I was. I'm actually, Delta. Interesting. Alright. And I'm crashing into walls. It's fine. Yeah, that their Loch Ness monster, it's definitely a myth. My eyes are the default. You can't change them right now. Eyes of demonic orangeness. No, I don't think so. Honestly, I haven't fought any aloes. I've kind of avoided them. But I've mostly been playing things like, Dilo and Carno, so I just avoid aloes in general. I think somebody was saying that they changed aloes pin, numbers, but I have no idea. Maybe someday they will. Who knows? Just depends on if they ever get around to it. I mean, they said they've wanted to avoid, people using water to camp, but who knows? I think we're gonna parkour. If we die, we die. It's fine. Oh, Packy is so fun. It is so incredibly fun right now. At least on main branch. I haven't tried it on Horde test. Yeah, parkour! Yeah, no such thing as fall damage. What they should do is add, the evil demon, pterodactylus from their first iteration when they could, like, 2-tap raptors and make those into, dilo clones that attack you if you get up on a rock. Just because it'd be funny. Fall damage. The ultimate killer! There's no such thing as fall damage. We just parkour everywhere. It's fine. Yes, I can use these. Probably a good idea if I do, because Horde Test map looks fantastic. They have changed the lighting again, which is sad, because it was so darn pretty! And now it's mildly less pretty, but Hopefully. Hopefully they'll find a happy medium between the drab and the pretty. Just take a little snack for the road. I think. Oh look, a Kentro. Cute. I think we're going to have an interesting existence. I mean, the gateway map and the horde test map are basically the same. They've changed around a couple things, but it's still the same layout. It's still gateway, they just added redwoods, pretty much. Changed some foliage. Quetz is coming. It's in progress right now. It won't be my cup of tea. I already got motion sick enough on Pteranodon, but I think that the horde test will probably be at least 3 months. Possibly longer, depends on when they release Austro and such. What are you? Chicken? Dead chicken. $2,000 hours, but you still don't know the gateway map? You just have to start learning some of the landmarks, and you'll be fine. Ow! I just punched my own desk. Yeah, I'm enjoying the horde test itself. I do not enjoy the players. Dealing with the mix packs has been annoying. I will be happy when I can go back to my server away from the mix packs. I haven't experienced too many cheaters so far, at least. It's mostly just been mix packers that have been the bane of my existence on this horde test. But having the servers get wiped like every other day probably helps with keeping the cheaters not on horde test. Because they also don't really want to waste time growing just to get wiped. I don't have any dinos specifically that I'm really excited about upcoming. The only one I was super duper excited about at any point was Dilo. And obviously Dilo's in, so. Oh, hey Regis. Saltwater Spino. Woohoo! Yeah, that'll be interesting. I think Spino in general will be interesting. I don't believe that they can cheat themselves adult, no. They still have to grow just like other players. That's why you see so many one-tap hacking fresh spawn trikes. Yeah, horde test, what about it? I'm not gonna give out the server, but if you happen to find me as tenos, you can join me. I prefer not to mix herd though, so if you want to try and find me, you can come in as a teno. And obviously I will not be mix packing, so do not show up as carnivores. I will kick you. Let's go gambling. I have no idea what their plans are with the fish and the ocean. I would like to see the ocean a little less barren, but I'd like to see all of the water a little less barren. Yeah, I had... Acro and I were on raptors, and we got attacked by a mixed pack that was a Serato. Okay. I say we got attacked by... We attacked their Serato, not knowing that he had friends. And then their Teno showed up. And then 2 Kentros joined in trying to kill the mixed-packing Serato Teno. And then their Kentro showed up. Killed both those Kentros. And then Acro and I killed their Teno and kept their Kentro sitting, camping rocks and the water for like 40 minutes until the 2 that we had killed came back as dilos. It was special. No, they didn't add back the purples, but on Horde Test you can, at the moment, there's a bug with the skin system, and so you can make pretty skins, and so I made Lila again. Naturally, I have to be Lila. If I can mess with my skins, I'm going to be Lila. Next dinos on the list are Austro and Oviraptor. And obviously Kentro, because Kentro's currently in Horde testing. I need to actually, you know, eat some mushrooms instead of just running around eating rocks. As much as I enjoy eating rocks. I probably won't be making an EU server anytime soon. With the numbers of staff that we have and how available our staff is, having an EU server would just severely overwork everybody. We're barely keeping up at the moment. Yeah, I need to make a Mocha video. Maybe that's what I'll do after I finish my Carno video and my Raptor video, since I can make Mocha's skin on here. I should stream on Twitch as well. I don't have Twitch even set up. Like, I have a Twitch account, but I've never actually done anything on Twitch other than watched other people do stuff there. And I don't really stream enough to make it worth streaming in 2 places. Yeah, apply! If you are reasonably active and, like, not a cheater and not weird and, like, you know, know how to behave yourself, please apply to be an admin and help us out on the server. We need help! It's very much a lot of stuff all the time. The Twitch account is just at Dino Meta or something. I could potentially do good on Twitch, I don't know. I don't stream very often. It's like, this will probably be my last stream until the kids go back to school in August or September, because this is their last week of school, and I don't like streaming when they're home. I'm too focused on the stream and not enough on, you know, the children in the background. So, I probably won't stream for the next couple months until they go back to school. Yeah, we're on Horde Test, where I can be Lila, my pretty girl. I missed her. Yeah, I might look at it. I just don't. Streaming is just I didn't have enough time to finish a video. Here I am, hi guys! Kind of a thing that I do occasionally. Yep, I've got kids. They are chaotic. I also have my dog who is starting to whine in the background, so I may go put her outside real quick. because she doesn't want to be in here. As soon as I start talking, she starts throwing fits. So let me go put her out real quick. Yes, I know. You want to go outside. Never mind, she just wants to go get some water. Hey, White Cloud. Whee! No such thing as fall damage. Yes, exactly. I'm talking to somebody that's not the dog. And if I talk to somebody that's not the dog, then the dog has to throw a fit. It's fine. You got sacrificed. Oof. Quite unfortunate. Hey, Queenie. Yeah, we're tenoing today. For now, we'll see what happens. If my poor tenoing gets too... Really? You're gonna... No, don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. No. Stop that. Yeah, that's what you get. Stinky thing. I've got a 5070 Ti graphics card. Oh, I'm outgrowing the sanctuary. Time to go. Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. It always sucks when the pack limit isn't quite big enough for everybody. We're gonna take the back exit here because I don't want to go out the front where there's potentially aloes and stuff. Sanctuary camping. Yeah, that deer, he's just angry. He doesn't get to attack me. That's rude. I'm just here. Okay. Let me go hide in the corner and see where the dog has gone, because I don't need her going downstairs and harassing my daughter's rats. One moment! She did not come back. She's fine. She's just eating her dinner that she didn't eat last night because her tummy was upset. My favorite carnivore in-game is probably... Oh, I don't know. I mean, dilo in general, I just enjoy it as a dinosaur. It's not necessarily my favorite to play, simply because it often breaks and it doesn't move very well. If we're talking playable, I really like Raptor. I just like the speed and the agility. Herbivore, Teno. Always Teno. Teno's my baby. Yes. Lila has the most camouflaged skin, okay? This was one of the previous skins in the skin system itself, so it's not that crazy. Favorite omnivore? Of the two available, probably Galley. I like kicking stuff, it's funny. Hello. See, at least I don't look like that. At least I'm not, you know, electric blue or something. Dilo is super fun. When it works, Dilo is very much an enjoyable playable, and I really like playing it solo or duo. No, the dog was just eating some dog food. She needs to not bother the rats today. One of them hurt his foot. So he needs to rest. Dinos are a myth! Oh, thank you, Queenie. You are too kind. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the server, because it's my favorite place. I'm glad that it has filled out and has a decent population these days. And I'm glad that people enjoy it, because that's the whole point of the server, was to be a place that people could come and play the game as it was intended. And enjoy it as it was intended. Yeah, the skin system will change. This is just a bug. The fact that we can change our skins to be whatever random hex colors we want. It's supposed to be very, very limited right now, but bugs. There should not be the neon dinos everywhere. And honestly, if it comes to live with the neon ability, I am going to ask that people please do not spawn as hideous neon dinos. Tasteful skins only. I may just slay you if I come across you and you are absolutely eye-bleedingly hideous. But hopefully they'll just fix the bug and it won't be a problem. My server is NA based. I would like to have one of both, but it's just not feasible at the moment. We don't have the staff. It's just not doable. I'm not gonna overwork my volunteers. Or myself. It's a lot. It's a lot.
What? Are you ready to go outside now? Huh? Can you even go outside now? Or do you just want to hang out? You can hang out if you want. I just don't want you wandering around the house. Is that okay? You can go outside. Maybe.
Oh, she's not being very, she won't tell me what she wants. Oh, that's not too bad for being in Ireland. Yeah, we have a lot of people who are EU who play on my server. What? Oh my goodness. The dog wants attention now. She just wants to be loved. Huh? Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. You can go outside. You're not even wagging your tail or anything to tell me that that's what you want. You can just hang out, it's fine. She's a husky. Hey, Guns and Bros. Whee! Yes. The one that likes to talk back. She's a loud one.
Sometimes.
She's kind of had a bit of a tummy ache the last couple days, though. She's not super
Vocal at the moment. Huh.
Yeah. Well, if she decides she wants to go outside, she will start throwing a fit, so it's fine. She's just gonna hang out for now. Hey! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, she's a sweetie. Goldens are great dogs, too. My neighbor growing up had a couple of them. I have no idea. I would like to hope that Ella's lunge thing gets changed a bit. It still looks very odd. Even with its feet supposed to be on the ground, it still just looks odd. I mean, I would like to see Tenno gain a little bit more weight for Prime, just because it's very pinnable its entire life, and that's kind of frustrating when it can just get pinned by aloes at any point in its life. But that is kind of life in general, so it is what it is, and if the devs decide to change it, they decide to change it. I will hopefully be on for a couple hours, 2 or 3, maybe longer. My kids have a habit of somehow sensing that I'm streaming and having problems at school. So if I dip out early, it's probably because the school called. Again. Oh, a German Shepherd Husky mix is chaos. I could never. That is just way too much dog. Yeah, I would rather see a lunch slash on aloe. But we take what we got. I try not to complain too much just because, you know, complaining does not make for many changes. It's better to just adapt to what we have and do the best we can. Yes, I don't know what it is about kids. I swear they can just sense when I'm busy, whether they're home or not. They're just like, Mom is doing something today. I know. I'm going to suddenly get sick at school, even though I've been fine literally all week. Well, I mean, the grapple is aloe being able to pin things. That's what grapple is. It's just pinning things. So, getting enough aloes clinging to a bigger creature will pin it to the ground, just like raptor does. People just call it pinning instead of grapple. Yeah, aloe's pin animation is silly. Especially when it bugs out and he just like vibrates. That one always amuses me. Ugh, Aloe Rex mix packs. Blah, blah, blah. No. That would be well, I guess I'm just dead. I think there's a difference between constructive criticism and just simple complaining. I am happy to offer constructive criticism based on how things are, but just outright complaining with no actual, like, hey, you know, this is how I think it could be better. I'm just like, this sucks. Fix dev. Dondi, fix this. Isn't going to win many points for your requests, you know. But if you have a proper reasoning and explanation and, hey, this is how I think it could be changed, then you get a little more credit to your criticism. Yeah, the UI doesn't bother me anymore. It's still a little bit glowy, but it's not as glowy. And the percentages on your diets are actually correct now. Raptor or big raptor. I don't know. I have made a few constructive criticism things. And in several cases, I have seen changes made based on polite constructive criticism. A lot of people don't always see it, but like things, for example, specific example. As a juvenile, it used to be that you could basically eat one time and that food would carry you through until almost 50%. Your stomach did not grow with you. That made the game less immersive, and it made juvenile existence very flat, and also encouraged bush camping from fresh spawn until adulthood, or until at least sub-adult. Constructive criticism was made. Hey, this is what we're seeing. We're seeing a lot of bush camping. It would be nice if your stomach grew with you so that you actually needed to eat more often while you're growing. And now we have this, where your food seems to drain very quickly, but actually it's just your stomach growing along with you. I believe they said that they're working on a pin rework as well. So they hear you. They hear us when we make criticisms and when we have suggestions. But we also have to remember, if they accepted every single bit of criticism and every single suggestion ever made, the game would not be what the devs envision. It would just be the visions of, you know, however many people are playing the game, and that may not... a lot of suggestions are contrary to the vision of the devs. Health does not show how hurt you are, and it probably never will again. They don't want you to know your exact health. Yes. Well, it wasn't my fault. I didn't make that suggestion. I used to know who did, but I don't remember who it was now. Long-lasting permanent injuries. That would be super interesting, too. Yeah, the bugged organs are frustrating, but they've kind of been bugging on and off since they were added. It's unfortunate, but that's part of game development, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Collective feedback, when too much of it is accepted, it screws with the overall vision of the game. It causes problems in the long term. Taking constructive criticism and accepting everybody's feedback are different things as well. Hey, Flooper Duper. Justice for PT. Yeah, Redwoods is so nice. It makes me so happy to wander through the Redwoods. Just something about the temperate feel makes me very happy. Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it, Tomokin. The devs listen, but they don't cave into every single whim the community has. Yeah, I honestly, personally, I don't mind not being able to know my exact health. There are some indicators. Your blood screen gives you a decent idea of things. Your wounded status gives you an okay idea that you're, at least it tells you that you're below 50% health, and then your overall bite force can tell you just how far into wounded you are. Yeah, in the Horde test they have added a bunch of foliage. They've added the entire Redwoods biome. Highlands is no more, it is now the Redwoods. Horde test moves forward when the devs decide that it is ready to move forward. Right now, they are working on adding 2 other playables on top of Kentro that will both need to be balanced within the ecosystem. They are working on skin system stuff, so they're going to have to fix the bugs with that. They generally do a lot of rebalancing in each horde test, so we'll probably see further rebalancing happening throughout. So I would guess it'll probably be a few more months before the horde test goes to live branch. I'm not expecting it to be a 9-month ordeal like Rex and Tricorde test was, but I do expect it to still be, 3 or 4 months. I don't expect to be joined by anybody today. Most of my friends are working and or doing other things today. What on earth is that? That movement is weird. I don't trust that. We're going this way. I don't know what playable that even was. Hey, Inky. I will watch the new Backrooms movie as long as it is not rated R. I want to watch it. I really find Backrooms stuff very interesting. But I don't watch rated R movies, so it just depends on if it's PG-13 or lower. Oh boy, well, that might be a wrap. Yep. That's right, boy. Cry about it. Whee! Oh, that almost took me out. I can't even see. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't really see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Toodle pip and poodles. That's an unfortunate situation, guys. Yeah, bro's coming for me. Oh boy. Quite an unfortunate situation. There's not really much I can do about it. I'm too young to fight back properly. And he's fast. I don't know where I'm going. And I'm dead. Yeah, new Dilo Venom is terrifying. Do I need adult supervision? I don't know. There's only so much you can do. Where are we? Oh, okay. A lot of rated R movies are just a little bit too far outside of my preference when it comes to things like nudity, swearing, body horror, all of that kind of stuff. And so it's just a moral choice. Yeah, Dilo is scary now. No, I can't. Horde test is only official servers. They don't let unofficial servers be on Horde test because then it's too difficult for them to monitor the things that they need to monitor. that venom will only be for Trudon in the future? I think it's the other way around. But maybe that's just me. I'm pretty sure that the fog and stuff is supposed to be dilo venom, not Trudon venom. Yeah, exactly, Molly. It's just too much. And since I don't want to walk into a movie and be like, oh, you know, I'm sure this one will be fine, and then have it be like really not fine. Like, I just, nope. No thank you, I'm good. I'll stick to my PG-13 and watch a basic YouTube review thing if I desperately want to know the story of some movie that I'm not willing to watch. Nope, still just horde test. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Growing up, rated R movies were never allowed in my house. We didn't watch them. We still don't watch them. You know, I'm a grown adult. I could watch them if I want to. It's just a moral choice at this point. I choose not to watch them. When I was growing up, rated R movies were not nearly as bad as they are today. Like, these days, they are, in a lot of cases, just downright awful. And so I just would rather not. I'm good. And even some PG-13 movies are pretty nasty these days, so. Play Raptor. We'll see. If I die too much as Teno, we'll swap and do something else. I just was feeling Teno today. Whoa. Yeah, there's just a lot of garbage in a lot of movies these days. And honestly, I don't watch a lot of TV and movies in general, just because I don't have time. I'm a busy person, I don't have time. I really enjoy New Dilo Venom. I find it fun and scary. A lot of people really don't like it. They say it's too dark. I do wish that it would fade in more slowly and not just be like instant to darkness, just because it's not lovely for it's not great for like most people, but also people with epilepsy and stuff. It's just like that sudden flash is not great. But in general, I like Dilo's Venom right now. I've fought a few as Carno and been fine. I was just way too small to fight that guy. Yeah, Briar. If a story's well told, it doesn't need to be graphic or distasteful. I might play Raptor today. We'll see how Teno goes, and if Teno's not... If we're just not feeling it after a little bit, I'll probably swap to Raptor. I think Dondi has mentioned doing some stuff that way. I don't know. I'm sure eventually they'll add more what's it called? Accessibility things. Settings. In order to make the game better for those who have things like, you know, colorblindness and epilepsy and all those things. It's just because it's in active development, there's only so much they can do at the moment. Tips for staying alive. Do not be seen. That is the best tip I can give you. Do not be seen. When you're going into an open area, pause at the edge. Look around. Make sure that there's nothing ahead of you, nothing out in the field. Hey. Don't touch me, you little git. I don't know what bro is thinking. Uh-huh. Come here. Come here, let's play a game. I'm not gonna run after you. I'm busy. Yeah, you do that. Anyway. Goofy. Really? Dude. I'm not gonna chase you, dude. I'm busy. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Is that so? Yeah, that's what I thought, punk. Is the Isle R-rated? I wouldn't consider the Isle R-rated. Dinosaur violence. I don't struggle too much with, like, gore and violence. My struggle is with things like, nudity and excessive sexual behavior. Or misbehavior, as it may be. I don't want to see it. It's gross. Yeah, now it faces you forward again. It didn't for a little while, but it does again. Yes, be Bambi. You don't run into the meadow. You pause at the edge and you sniff. And you watch. And you wait and you listen. Oh, bro's on his way back. Hi, buddy. Are we really gonna... Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna have to take it seriously now. That's what I thought. Goofy goober. Should have just taken the L. In the words of Mushu, I ain't biting no more butts. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Backrooms movie is just your basic horror movie. No excessive grossness, just your average Backrooms monsters and tension and all that nice stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't even like pulling the organs out of things is about the worst gore that the Isle has, and I don't even really consider that gore. Oh, really, Archangel? She'll never find you. Well, unless you're a teno. I guess if you're a Herrera, just don't jump on me, please. No, do what you're gonna do. It's fine. If you're out here playing the game, play the game. Unless you're stream sniping. Nothing I can do about it. We're on officials. You're a Herrera? Oh boy. Yeah, it might be time to leave then if I've got a Herrera in the area. I mean, you're welcome to that aloe carcass. He, may have learned his lesson. You make no promises. Fair enough. That's fine with me. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. Oh, I'll trade you. It's cold today. I'm wrapped up in a blanket. We've had a freeze warning the last, it's supposed to last through the next, like, 3 days or something. Opinions on Dino's existence. Dino is lovely. I like to kick them when they come on land, and it's fun. I like to be scared of them when they're in water. Dino is lovely. Oh, I'm glad you like the content and the server. That's what we're here for. We're here for the love of the game. Quite literally. Yeah, I haven't played Herrera in a while. It's the climbing is very, very janky right now. Yep, I do have a server. You just go into unofficials. It's called Meta's Den. It's officials, just no mix packing, no overpacking. That includes herbivores, no mix packing herbivores. We ain't doing that out here. Whew, 80 degrees. Good night, nurse. Oh boy, I just realized the dog is no longer in here. I'm gonna go check on her. See where she went. Yeah, the Isle's my favorite game. Teno is fantastic. There you go. Yeah, I'm not great at Dibble. I have a friend who's really good at Dibble and Trike. I don't even know how he is that good at Dibble and Trike, but something about it. You're in the world and very tiny. You press, so for the information of everybody, Lumen is broken right now on Horde Test. I recommend turning it off if you have it turned on. It does make the water look less pretty, but also if you have it turned on, nighttime is like obscenely dark. Recommend turning it off. If you're new to the game, press X at night and it'll turn on your night vision so you can see a little better. True Omni and Aloe are all pretty fun. Hey, Toby. Yes, join us. Yeah, I'm up above Delta. On the falls area. This is where I fought that Subrex in my Serato video, near the end, for like 85 years. Funny enough, that Subrex is one of our trial admins now. I think I'm excited for Giga to come eventually, just because that was my other main in Legacy. I played a lot of Giga. Not actually played Giga, I mostly just kind of sat in one little area and raised 85 gazillion baby Gigas. For hours on end, I would just raise other baby Gigas. I would like to see more brawler-type carnivores come into the game. I don't know what the intention is for most of them, so I can't really say which ones specifically I'm excited for. And then if they add any more that are as well-rounded as Teno, I will probably play those too. But I like my speed, I like my well-roundedness. It's all just enjoyable. Ooh, there's food here. I should eat that. 2 days and $5 to grow. Yeah. I mean, it won't be much worse than Rex. But I've never really been one to play large creatures. I like my mid and small tiers. They're just enjoyable. I am interested to see how Austro is. I think it will be the bane of babies and baby semi-aquatics, but it's not going to be like it's not going to be out there hunting big things probably. As far as I understand it, he's supposed to be a fisher. Yeah, Serato's a brawler. I consider Serato a brawler. Small and mid tiers are they're just fun. It's just fun stuff. They tend to be more agile, they tend to have a bit more speed, and so they're just enjoyable. Oh, I hear another little teno. Aggressively yelling. Let's take bets. They're on their way here. Am I ever gonna play Hipsy? I don't know. Tiny tiers, I struggle with playing very, very tiny tiers. Not because I don't like them as playables. They're fun to play on occasion. But it's more because it's just difficult to tell a story with them. You don't get into as many fights. If you do get hunted, you just simply die in most cases, and so it's hard to live a long, fruitful life with enough action to really tell much of a story and make much of a video. And so, it's a struggle. Shout out to Copycat. They're out here, keeping my memberships alive, single-handedly. The GOAT of all time. I think it can be worth it to get swimming speed to avoid fights. I use it usually on Tenno as a second, in my second life usually is when I get it on Tenno. I usually get it in my third life on Serato, but I only ever get it on fast swimming animals. I don't usually get it on slow swimming animals because it's not going to make that much of a difference. Yeah, on Dino I will always let a baby vibe as long as he's not warning away my meals. Because if you warn away my food, then you become my food. Yeah, I've heard that Dino's pretty tough on Horde Test, just because the fish are bugged right now. Like, they spawn, but they don't have any weight to them, so you can't really get food. Oh, that's another dilo. Huh. I'm still pretty small. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dibble is really fun. Oh boy. Good night, nurse. There is just some chaos happening here. They're gonna eat me. I'm little. You're helpful. Oh yeah, I mostly grow things on my server. During Horde Test, I don't, but my Dino video was all on my server. My next time I play Rex will be on my server. I prefer to grow the longer ones on my alt accounts that don't have admin to avoid people deciding that I'm definitely just admin abusing to grow my big things. Because apparently some people just have no chill and assume that because I have admin I can do what I want and do what I want. For the record, I don't. But all long-growing creatures I only grow on my alt accounts with no admin privileges. Yeah, that was a Serato. That freaking white thing. I should not go through here. I'm gonna get myself killed, but... Here we go. Don't talk about that part. I did not live my Dilo encounter. They murdered me. I was not surprised. My server is Meta's Den. I'm just on Horde test today though, so. I don't know about soon. I will grow one again eventually. I don't enjoy Rex gameplay. If I'm being completely honest, I really just don't enjoy Rex gameplay. It is too big, too slow. And pins are really not that fun. I'm glad people enjoyed my Dino video. I didn't get as many, you know, kills as I was hoping to get before I had to entomb, but I felt like overall the life itself had enough drama in it to be an enjoyable video. I'll probably get back into Path of Titans again. I usually do like one path video a year, to be honest. I'm sure I'll get back into it eventually. I know they've got a new map and stuff that I need to check out. Those videos just don't do as well overall on my channel because I don't have as big a Path of Titans audience. And I don't know the game as well. So... but I'm sure I will play it again. Yeah, the ending of my Dino video was my legit thoughts in the moment. I was just like, I was sitting there silently mourning my Dino, expecting to just keel over dead out in the middle of the ocean, like, ha, at least the Rex can't eat me. And then I was like, wait a minute. What am I doing? Freaking stupid. Like, I can entomb, you dum-dum! So anyway, I entombed and all was well, and it was fine. Oh, hey Pete! Well, I've died once. But otherwise, it's going alright. We beat up a little aloe who really thought. It's good times. Never mind. Thought I heard something. Then you found the aisle and started drinking. Oh, yes. I mean, Path of Titans has its perks. When you die, you don't have to start completely over. I know a lot of people appreciate that about that game. I personally enjoy the fact that death is permanent in the Isle, and that it's like, It just feels so much more life and death. I'll probably get Echoes of Extinction. It just kind of depends on how it plays out, but most likely I'll get Echoes of Extinction when it comes out. Once it's further into development, though. I'm not expecting it to be at a good place for content for a few more years. It's very, very new into development. Just killed a mega pack of 20 dilos in there. Nice. Yeah, Path of Titans is a lot more, I believe people have referred to it as an MMORPG versus a survival game. So, I used to put them in the same spot in my head. I used to consider Path also a survival game, and it annoyed me that it didn't feel very much like survival. But once I changed that around in my head, it doesn't bother me anymore. The way that the game is. It's just like, oh yeah, it's an MMORPG. Things like mix packs and stuff just are part of the game because that's how it's balanced. It's balanced around certain creatures having abilities that work with other non-same species creatures. I haven't really been rubber banding today. Granted, I don't think the server is completely full, but the rubber banding and latency has not been bad at all on this server today. Could I make a Legacy video again? I don't know that I will go back to Legacy. I did that for the memes. For an April Fool's Day video more than as a serious thing, and it was kind of torturous the whole time. That was a very painful week growing that just for the meme video. And honestly, at this point, Evrima is just realms further along, in my personal opinion, than Legacy ever got. Content-wise and everything, Evrima is just simply better. I should do another Aloe video. I will probably do one sometime soon. To be completely frank, I suck at Aloe. Like, I am not good at Aloe. I started recording an Aloe video, actually. I was gonna do a documentary Aloe video. And I died. So many times. Before even reaching 50%. And then I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll just keep trying. And then they pushed out Horde Test, and so yeah, here we are. For Teno, I prefer I usually will go for things like congenital. I will get epidermal fibrosis, I will get tactile endurance. Depending on how many lives I live, I'll just start looping through mutations. Osteo is always a good one to have. Swim speed is always a good one to have. Reabsorption, it never hurts. All that kind of stuff. For second mutation, I will go tactile almost every single time. So I'll probably have tactile here, and then I'll get traumatic thrombosis as my last one. Simply because I worry more about running out of stamina when fleeing from things that are faster or that are chasing me than I worry about bleeding out on Teno. Unless I'm fighting an Aloe, in which case I will probably just die anyway. I hope Aloe will get its bite speed reduced. I don't see why they wouldn't. Like, I don't anticipate it being as, speedy, quick biting as it is forever. I'm sure they'll change it, Considering they changed Raptor's bite speed and stuff, I don't see why they wouldn't change Aloe's eventually. It's just not a super high priority, I'm sure. I would not say I'm the best Tenno. I have seen and fought Tennos that are better than me. I know a Tenno who's better than me. Acro is a much better Tenno than me. In fact, he taught me a lot of what I know about how to play Tenno. Alright, we'll see you later, Slav. Yeah, Tenno's got pretty good stam, but I'm also a baby. Acronym is a very good Tenno. I have fought some, but I don't know their names because I've just fought them in game, and I've fought some that are just like cracked. Acro could probably list off a few actually good Tennos, but I don't see many. I don't watch a lot of other YouTube channels because again I just don't have a lot of time these days. So yeah, Acro's a YouTuber. His channel's just Acronym. Alright guys, give it up for Copycat. He's out here offering all the gifted gifted memberships. I mean, you can't judge a player's skill based on one fight. You have to fight them a few times so they can get into the groove a little before you can actually see their full skill. What should you know when you fight as a Tenno? Remember that you can run. Running is not cowardly. In fact, your best attacks are behind you. Making them chase you so that you can skid to a stop and tail slam them or kick them in the face is good stuff. But also, practice your snipe kicks so that you can run up on people and hit them. Because your snipe kicks are going to be one of your best attacks. Don't get into a tail slam loop. Remember that your claw attack exists. And use it. The amount of people who tell me not to use my claw attack because kick exists breaks me inside. Because, believe it or not, your claw attack does a good amount of bleed and is really great for those fast things like raptors and troodons. Do not discount your claw attack. Yeah, claw attack is great. Like, please, use your claw attack. Or like, you know, there's the great kick, tail slam, kick, claw combination that is really great against Carnos, because then you catch them on their way out as they're standing up and running away. Heck yeah, Toby. We gotta run Tenno again together. That was fun. Your tail slime's not really a stam burn trap anymore. It uses a lot, but not so much that it's like, oh no. It's more just when you miss, you open yourself up to attacks. So don't tail slam unless you are certain you're going to hit. Yeah, claw is the best against small things. It'll probably be 3-ish, maybe 4 months, I would guess. But I don't know. I'm not one of the devs, so I don't know when their timeline is, or what their timeline for the horde test is. I love fighting Carnos as Tenno. I love fighting Raptor packs as Tenno. I will fight a solo Serato. I do not like fighting a pack of Seratos as Tenno. They're too strong. I would always rather run from Seratos. They do too much damage too fast. Yeah, I'm going to assume that it'll probably be 3 or 4 months before horde test goes live. Just based on the playables coming out and the general existence of how things tend to work. Rex and Trike took 9 months, but oof, yeah. I will avoid Highlands as much as possible at the moment. I mean, there wasn't really too much there when I went earlier, but that's where I died to the dilo, which is why we're going this way today instead of that way. I'm a little bigger now. I could actually take the dilo probably this time. If he's solo. Hey, Luca. Welcome, welcome. I have not tried Tenno versus Kentro. I watched the saddest example of Tenno versus Kentro ever the other day. The Kentros couldn't hit anything to save their lives after they killed the Tenno's Serato. And then another Kentro came in and killed both of them. They didn't hit him even once, so it was a really, really pathetic example of Tenno versus Kentro, but yeah. The Tenno Maya, 2 Rexes, a Dilo, and a Serato. Ugh. Yeah, I was there yesterday, and I saw 2 Tennos and I only saw 2 Dilos, but there were a bunch more that were fighting a Serato. And they didn't come at me together, because the Dilos went to fight the Serato, and the 2 Tennos came at me. I died in the end. I wasn't really surprised. Fighting 2 Tennos as a single Carno is not a great idea, especially when I was on an EU server, and it was laggy for me, but we have Kentro right now. We're gonna have Austro and Oviraptor before the horde test is done. So there will be 3 new playables coming this horde test. And then they'll probably have a little bit more time, and then they'll likely do the Baryonyx horde test after that. Yeah, Tenno is a jack of all trades. Oh my goodness, please. The rocks and the bushes, they get me every time. Yeah, I think Tenno versus Kentro would be a fun fight. You just have to aim for their head with your kicks. As long as you don't get hit, you should be fine. As far as I have heard, Dondi has said Baryonyx is not coming this horde test. I'm not going to count on it. I expect it will be next horde test. Yeah, the redwoods are gorgeous. They make me happy. Kentro cannot be pounced when it's in its defense curl, I believe. I haven't tried to pounce it as a raptor though, so don't quote me on that. I just know when it's in defense curl, you're not supposed to be able to pounce it at all. From the side that it's curling toward. You can pounce the back of it, I believe, maybe. I don't know, something I'll test out eventually. I'm just not really willing to, you know, risk dying to try pouncing it. Their defense curl, they curl up into a little ball with their tail in front of their face. And their spikes outward. My teno is just over 50%. See, it's funny that, like, I've had people ask if I'm a teno main. Or tell me that I should be a teno main. And I enjoy teno. It's one of my favorites. Aw, he got in there first. Oh well. But if you scroll all the way back through my old videos, the very first time that I played teno on my channel, the video I think is called Being Bad at Teno for 5 minutes or something. I was a terrible teno. I cringe watching my old videos. I cannot. I don't like looking at my old videos for that reason, though. Dilo Venom does work on Horde's test. It does not work on Live Branch still. I mean, sort of. I played Dilo the other day, and my clones were hitting the teno I was fighting, so I don't know. It's just buggier on main branch. Only works sometimes. Yes. My specs... I've posted them in comments randomly as people have asked. I haven't, I don't have them, like, listed somewhere specific. But I run it on an i9 processor with a 5070 Ti, GPU, and an obscene amount of RAM. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. But I got it before RAM was crazy expensive, so... Do I see a lot of mixed packers? On Horde test, I've seen quite a few, yes. I have not yet today, though. So, yay. But I also haven't seen a lot of players in general today, so there's that. Somebody's been through here, somebody big killed that thing. Yeah, the only UI change they've made is the diets are bigger and actually reflect the correct percentages right now. Yeah. No, I got my PC upgraded, and then like 3 months later RAM prices shot through the roof, so... Whoops. I'll just, you know, sell my RAM if I ever lose my house or something. Buy a second house with my RAM. Mixed packers, it depends on what I'm playing as. If I'm something quick enough that can escape most things, I'll just run away if they're mixed packing and it's like not something I can actually fight. Problem is when they're a mixed pack of things that I can't escape, then it's like, okay, well, here we are, nothing I can do about it because they've got, you know, 3 Carnos that run down my teno and knock me over. And then their Rex comes and pins me to the ground while I'm flat. A Dibble changing colors and teleporting his friends to him. Good grief. I don't know that I've seen that level of cheat before. Yeah, cheating mix packs are a big reason why I made my own server. I couldn't deal with them anymore. They were driving me crazy. It was every time I logged in, multiple times a day. I couldn't even grow anymore because they would target me. It was just dumb, so I made my own server. Rex can only run down a Serato if it is a frail Serato or a 100% Serato. Otherwise, I haven't seen a Rex that can run down a Serato. They don't have the stamina for it, and they don't have the speed unless it's a Prime Rex. And even then, they only have their speed boost for like 20 seconds or something. So as long as the Serato stays ahead of it for that 20 seconds, the Serato will be fine. Yeah, I'm on a horde test server. I haven't played PT in a while. It's just not one I really enjoy. Like, PT is fine. It gives me motion sickness. And it can't really do a lot overall. It's hard to make a video on PT. We'll put it that way. Yeah, someday we'll get Giga and some of the other Apexes. I probably won't play them a lot, but they'll exist. Yeah. That Dino. That poor little guy. Hopefully he grew big and strong in my place since I died. Yeah, there's no unofficial horde tests. The devs need to be able to monitor performance and stuff, and they can't do that if everybody's playing on unofficials. My all-time favorite dino is Dilo. I just love his ugly scrungliness. Dilo makes me happy. Okay. Ooh, I need to adjust my blanket. I am cold. Goodness. Legacy Dilo was my main. I played so much Legacy Dilo. I don't know any Legacy servers. I think there's only like 2 that are still really around over there, unofficial wise. Like proper ones. Most of what you'll find on Legacy are Chinese servers. But Legacy is going the way of the dinosaur. It's not going to be around for too much longer. I have seen the deer chasing chickens. I watched a deer kill one rabbit and then start chasing another rabbit to kill that one too. It was funny. Yeah, Daz, I would recommend playing Rex on an unofficial server that doesn't allow mix packing. If you're gonna grow one, that's the best place to do it, is on an unofficial server. Oh, don't break your Tenno's leg. You gotta yell parkour before you jump off of things. That way your Tenno ducks and rolls properly. You know, that's how it works, clearly. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, Serato never gets old. That's one of my go-tos when I just want to go out and hunt stuff. I'll play Serato. When I want to chill, I'll usually play Tenno. When I want to go and have a bit of a challenge, I'll play Raptor or Dilo. If I want to hate myself, I will grow a Rex. Yeah, it's a nice little area for some food. You just have to avoid the saltwater dinos that exist. Of all the AI dinos, I think AI Dryos are fine. If any AI dinos get to continue to exist on Metasden, it'll be Dryos. I'm okay with those, they're small. "90 hours to full grown." Yeah, exactly. If I want to play Starvation Simulator, then I'll grow a croc. It's great. Honestly, I preferred playing Dino over playing Rex, if that says anything. That is the level of, like, I just don't enjoy Rex gameplay that I live at. Alright, we'll see you, Logan. Where do I get that? 58. That's not bad. See how long it takes before the Dilos find me. Again. Yeah, Minmi's gonna be a while. I don't anticipate seeing Minmi for multiple years. Dino was harder. Rex is just meh. It's just long. Rex is long, and that makes it feel hard. But finding food and stuff is not as difficult on Rex as it is on Dino. Because you can travel. On Dino, it's a lot harder to travel. You're slow on land, and the waterways do not connect in such a way that you can travel easily. Whereas Rex, like, your biggest threat is just other Rexes at the end of the day. He's absolutely scoping. Yeah, I'm marching right into the middle of one of the hotspots. Always a healthy plan. Not quite prime yet. We're still growing. We're like 58%. We've still got a minute. Tree goblin. Fair. Teno is shaped like it should be bipedal, but is too dumb to try. I don't know about that. A bipedal Teno would look goofy. Can you imagine? Pete's just casually on the server, hiding in there waiting for me. Knowing that I'll come there eventually, because I always do. Oh look, that is a big boy! Wowza, we're gonna go like this. Whee! I see you. Yeah, come here. Let's play a game called I Don't Like Dilos very much. Oh, I can't even see. Oh, there's multiple. How is he so fast? Yeah, there's multiple. We're dead again. Can't even dang well see. What is this? It's a mix pack! Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be mix packers? Brother, get off my butt. Goodness. Fine then, we're gonna play the game of all time. Yeah, nothing I could do there. I was way too small. They are so freaking fat. Yup. Big boys. Yeah, I was headed for the beach. I was just too little. Couldn't fight back properly. And then, of course, they were mix packing because why wouldn't they be? Yeah, I died to Dilos the first time, too. I'm almost thinking Carno. Because Carnos can take on Dilos, and there seems to be a lot of them today. It was with a dibble. I'm biased. I have my own server. It's called Meta's Den. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Carno. We're gonna do it. We're gonna Carno. Heck. We're even gonna... I'm just gonna throw this spawn code right into the, right into the chat, and if you just so happen to be on this server and throw me a spawn request, then maybe you can do that. Let me just throw this in the chat real quick. Whoa, what am I breaking? Everything? Yes, of course I am. There you go. If you happen to be on whichever server I'm on and you get a spawn code, go for it. Good luck. I could have fought. I have fought Dilos on Carno several times. I could potentially take them if I was grown, but I was only 58%, and that first Dilo was a prime Dilo. And yes, I do think the venom comes in way too fast. It was like instant darkness. Why do you have to work today? Yeah, I mean, it's a Tuesday. A lot of people are working today. Those tough times. Yeah, I couldn't even stay and try and get up on something. They just had that big ol' friggin' fat dibble there to try and murder me. That would be ideal. Let's murder some Dilos. It's gonna be a minute before we can actually hunt them. But like, let's murder some Dilos. Oh, we're Highlands. Okay. Cool. The homeschooler wins today. What do we have? Is there anything edible here? Yes, there is. Victory for the little Carno. What do we have? Ooh. Well, that's dangerous. Carno's about a 2.5 hour grow. It's similar to teno. It's not terrible, honestly.
I know, give me a second.
Just a minute. Dog's gotta throw a fit now. She's decided she actually wants to go outside. Yeah, she wants outside. The baby. But I would like to get some diets before I go AFK. Not you. Nobody wants you. That one. Yes. Delicious. Really want more of that. Yes, the husky fuss. She gotta throw her little fit in the corner while I eat my diets real quick. She only gets louder by the second. I mean, in that situation, teno is never going to be faster than a dilo. And so I would have needed to start running toward the beach immediately. And I didn't do that because I thought there was only the one. I was going to try and get to a better position for my ability to tail slam him. And quite unfortunately, there were like 4 of them plus a dibble, so that just simply was not going to happen. This is... sure. Close enough. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Carno, because there's too many dilos and they just keep murdering my teno as soon as I get like 50 to 60% grown. I'm gonna put the dog out. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Alright. Yeah, it's justice for the dog. she wanted to go outside. That's fine. I'm gonna go kill that. More diets. Where are you? Oh, he might be with a bigger one. What we got going on? I don't see him. Unfortunate. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're just on horde test today. Oh, there he is. Look, I found him. Oh, really? We're gonna... Whee! I'm so good at this. Look how good at this game I am, guys. Yeah, come here. Where are we going? Whee! Aw, cute. Aw. He made an attempt. Alright, we'll see you, Slim Jim. I can't spare him, I need the diets. Gotta grow fast. Sonic the freaking Hedgehog. No, I'm not from the UK. I am America born and bred. US of A. Ugh, more dilos. Let's avoid those until I get bigger. Once I can beat them up, then it'll be fine. But right now I can't beat them up, I will just die again. My best London accent. Oh gosh. Let's not. People might be horrified. Oh, where did this guy come from? Huh. Well, I guess I'll take these too. There you go. That's the best you're gonna get. I can give you my best hick accent. Just mimic the people in the town I grew up in, but that's about the best you're gonna get. Yes, the blood of the innocents. Hey, he hit me first, technically. I looked at him and he shoulder checked me. My Aussie accent? I don't have one of those. Oh no. No, are you kidding me? Oh good. Whew! I was about to lose my mind. I broke it. We're gonna run away. I didn't do it, it's not my fault. I did not cause that corpse to tweak out. Promise. Why am I walking? What is this? Man, now there's food everywhere. What happened? I mean, heck, I'll take it, but like... Oh. I guess I won't take it. Gimme. McDonald's or Wendy's? Wendy's. All the snacks. Wouldn't it be funny if these were just carno organs? And I just stupidly walked up and started eating them. My expertise in fast food. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm not a huge fan of fast food. I'm one of those, like, bougie chicks that just prefers nice sit-down restaurants. And not like the crap sit-down restaurants, like the nice sit-down restaurants. Wendy's still. Over Burger King all day long. I would way rather have Wendy's. Ew. Gateway gives and Gateway takes away. Yes. Oh, better than Olive Garden. I'm talking like fancy steakhouses. And like, I don't know. I don't even know names of places that are well known enough to just like start listing them off. But I've been to some really nice restaurants, and I much prefer going to those over fast food. Italian restaurant, garlic bread, yes. Applebee's, yeah. Me and I can go to my Applebee's. We fancy like Applebee's. Yeah, like, I've been to a couple Michelin star restaurants when I was in Europe. Those were amazing. I've been to, Oh good, that hadn't rotted yet. Whew, I was gonna be upset. How much do I spend every time? Okay, I don't go out that often, though. Like, I go out maybe once or twice a year with my husband for big fancy stuff like birthdays and some holidays sometimes. And then if we go on like a vacation, then we obviously, when we go on a vacation, we are looking to spend a little more because we want it to be fancy. Yeah, Michelin restaurants are very pricey, but as long as you go to a good one, like, oh my goodness, you just there is nothing like going to a really nice Michelin restaurant with some of the best flavors that I've probably ever tasted in my life. Just fantastic. Crunchy almond bomb. No, not crunchy almond bomb. Ugh. I just like nice food. I like good food. Give me some good stuff. Alright, we're still going to loop through West Rail, even though I don't really want to with the mix pack there. Yeah, I'm not a very good cook. I can cook food. My husband is a way better cook than I am. Like, way better cook than I am. I like both ramen and pho. Both are very fantastic. I will gladly go to a good ramen house. I will scarf down sushi with the best of them. Denny's got you covered. Yeah! I'm only bougie when it comes to food. Everything else, I'm just like, let me go out and pick up my chickens and carry my chickens through the house because this one's acting funny today. I just like good food. Yeah, back there was the redwoods. We're headed down into West Rail. I mean, a good cook is great. I always ask my husband if he'll cook for Mother's Day and stuff because he makes some good food. Living the dream. Tamagotchi life? Alright, we're gonna try and touch West Rail and then go back up into South without getting caught by that mix pack. Yeah, my husband and I, when we travel, we are very much food travelers. We do all the food tours and find all the little cute local places and all that fun stuff. We like to try new food. Oh yes, you can absolutely spend 8 hours growing just to get pin slopped in, 30 seconds. That's the game. It's chaotic. It's kind of why I like it, though. I guess I'm a sucker for punishment. Wow, I cannot see anything. This is nice. Look at this. This almost feels like smoke rather than fog. Georgian king call? I don't even know if I pronounced that right. I would never vlog. It's not my type of thing, to be honest. Especially with having kids and stuff, the idea of vlogging and that kind of stuff does not appeal to me. It's all just a matter of, like, privacy. I have no idea where I am. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I need to get my husband to come play again. It's been a while. He's super busy, though. He got a new job, like 6 or 9 months ago, something like that. And it's a lot more travel and stuff than his old job, so when he's home, he's resting and relaxing more than gaming. My husband doesn't have a main. He doesn't play enough to really know what his favorite thing to play as is. He's played more Serato than anything, though. I feel like I'm gonna run off a cliff into the beach. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would much rather enjoy my vacation than share my vacation with strangers on the internet. If that's a decent enough explanation. I don't want to record it and then when I get home, have to edit everything, or in the evenings, heaven forbid, have to edit it. Oh, where are we? Huh. I will be completely honest, I don't know where I am. I think this might be South Plains River. How did I get here? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I don't know. He's been in a couple videos with me. Yeah, especially with kids, like, It's important to be present and in the moment when you're out on vacations and stuff with the family. I don't ever want them to feel like they come second to content, or that like they have to perform in order to, you know, live their lives. I don't want that for my kids. Nope, I have not done a face reveal, and I probably never will. Where am I? It'd be nice if this fog would go away so I could at least figure out where I am. I don't recognize anything right now. Am I on the island thing in the middle of the river? I am! Okay, I know where I am now. This way. This fog is, oppressive. I was on a server trying to grow a carno the other day, and it went from heavy rain to heavy fog to heavy rain to heavy fog to heavy rain to heavy fog until I starved to death. No, I'm pretty sure I'm at South River, because Delta's over there. In fact, I'm gonna get a drink now that I just swam across the river. Might as well. You're always a dino. I do. I know I play this game way too much. I know the map. I find one little tree and it's like, oh, that's where I am. Yes, exactly. If I were to take reabsorption, it'll never rain again. In fact, I don't think it's rained. I don't remember it raining since we've started the stream, has it? I think it's only been like fog and overcast. Haven't seen any actual rain today. Interesting. Like London. Yes! Feels like London. I hope that Echoes of Extinction has a similar feel to the Isle. I would love more games like the Isle that feel similar. Gives me more enjoyment. Ah, good, the fog is fading away now. Oh, was it raining a lot on my teno? I don't know. I barely noticed, to be honest. It's raining now. Ah, there's diet down there. Oh, does reabsorption not work currently? Interesting. I wonder if the rain doesn't register as rain. Oh, the dog wants to come back inside now. No, I don't think fog does anything for reabsorption. It's just rain and stuff. Oh boy. Hi there. How did that not do anything to you? Come here. Give me that. Give me that there food. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna take that, thank you. Where did he drop that organ? That's mine now. I don't play Legacy. I haven't played Legacy in ages. Yummy. Mine. Yeah, I think you have to be swimming for reabsorption to do anything for you. Gross. Now you, give me your organs too. Where did I actually kill that guy? A little further up this way, I guess. Maybe. Huh? What the heck? Am I blind? I might be blind, guys. I can't find it. I am totally blind. It's right there. Wow. I am incredible. That guy was the same color as the ground. Yummy. I have not looked into the proximity chat servers. I know they're like a big thing right now. It's just not my preferred way of playing the game. I'm glad people can do it and enjoy it though. Like, it's just not really my thing. Stinky. Alright. The outline on the body is the interaction assist. Makes it a little easier to see where they are. It's on horde test at the moment. Nope, we're not doing that. I am not big enough for that crap yet. We're going the other way. I've seen some anime. I have not watched a lot of anime, but I've watched, like, Death Note, Zatch Bell, a few others. Fairy Tail. No, Raptor Bleed is not fixed last I checked. Yeah, I think proximity for humans would be fine. Proximity chat for humans would make sense, in my personal opinion. As long as it sounds garbled and silly to the dinosaur characters. Oh yeah, no, you better run. You better run, I'm coming! Oh, buddy. He just died instantly. Aw. Poor guy. Dungeon mesh. I've heard of Furin. I don't know how to actually pronounce it, but I've heard of it. Hey, B. Hey, Max. I believe you got it gifted from Copycat. Or Queenie Rex. One of the two. Oh, yeah, my sister has watched, Dungeon Meshi. She finds it highly amusing. Balsa Bee? Is that who you are? I know a couple of bees, but I'm going to assume that you're Balsa Bee. I am most confident on Teno. Unfortunately, there are just too many dilos and mixed packs right now for my teno to be successful. Hey, Raven Chicken. Thank you. Delicious in dungeon. Alright, we'll see you, Queenie. Ah, yes, on stress test. Man, I miss stress test. That was good stuff. Good times. Yeah, Dilo Venom is currently only fixed on Horde test. It's not fixed on Live Branch yet. Hardest dino to play, in my personal opinion, probably Dino. It just has the most limited scope of options to hunt. Rex has too many options for AI meals. I am going to guess that Horde Test will be out in 3 or 4 months. That is my guess. See, I personally don't find the IL to be that repetitive, just because every single encounter is different. You never know what level of skill the player you're encountering is going to have. You never know what kind of chaos you're going to find yourself in. You never know what's going to be around the next turn, and that keeps it new and fresh for me. So, that's why I don't personally find the IL to be that repetitive when I'm playing it. Every day is a new story. A PT poop ability? What? So you can be a seagull and just, like, fly by and poop on people? Oh, well, thank you, Luca. This is Horde Test, yes. What they mean is Horde Test's the update going into the live branches, where you can play it on unofficials and stuff. Yeah. So the base of the map did not change. The foliage changed. So this is the path that leads to South Bridge from South General. Yeah, the overpacking Rexes. They will be there forever. But yeah, this is... If you look at the ground itself, not much has changed. This leads down to the river down there. You go around this corner and it leads over to the bridge. There's the big cliff there. So the base level of the map didn't change much. The foliage and the rocks, those have changed. Now we have redwoods instead of the palm trees in a lot of sections. But we still have the bridge that's got the big old waterfall here and the little pond on the other side. So if you learn the basic landmarks, you can still get around pretty easily despite the changes to the map. Yep, new trees, same streets. We're gonna head down into Deltaville. Alright, we'll see you, Luca. Have I jumped off? Oh, I have absolutely jumped off that waterfall. Flashbacks to Lila. She is a queen for a reason. That was the first time I ever jumped off that waterfall in Live Branch. I had practiced it before then, but... yeah, Rex is on the main branch. You can play it. He's out there. They are very popular. We see a lot of them. I don't know about the invisible walls. I haven't flown. And I haven't really played Herrera since before Rex dropped. I think the last time I played Herrera I was floating over the West Rail puddle. Yes, Herrera Sniper Towers. Let's go and see what there is to see in Delta. Yeah, I've heard people talking about flying into those, and that there were a lot of them in specific areas, but I don't play PT enough to have ever come across them myself personally. I'm probably at close to 5,000 hours in this game. I play it a lot. And by a lot, I mean like literally every single day. I think on weekends are the only times that I don't play like consistently. And even then I will try and get on in the evenings after the kids have gone to bed. Just kind of depends. Will I play Quetz? I mean, I'll probably give Quetz a try. We'll see how it goes. I won't be very good at it. As a Dilo and Trudon player, you hate the Carno rant. Yeah, as a Dilo player, I really don't like coming across Carnos unless I'm in a 4-pack and it's nighttime. I could have, but I don't have that kind of brain. I am a creative brain. I am fantastic at telling stories. I am not good at math, coding, or otherwise. No idea. I've got streamer mode turned on, so I don't know how many players are online. One second. I gotta bring the dog back in. She is ready. I'm so hidden, nobody will ever find me. Yeah, exactly. I don't consider it time wasted. This is my job. This is how I make money to be able to go on vacation with my family. So, here we are. I did not play in Yellowstone's or Yellowtone's thing. Austro is meant to be a fisher. He will be best in water catching fish. Yeah, I think if I wasn't doing YouTube, I would have gone and gotten a part-time job by now. Now that all my kids are in school for, 6 hours a day. I need to be able to contribute. I need to feel like I can contribute to the financials for my mental health. Even if I don't necessarily have to, because my husband does make enough that I can be a stay-at-home mom. It just feels better to be able to contribute and to be able to bring in enough money that it's like, oh, we can go on vacation. We can afford to do that. We can take the kids and go do something. Or, we can go to Europe, which was something that I never expected to be able to do in my life. I didn't grow up with, in a very high income home. We had enough for our means, but it was not one of those homes where it's like, yeah, you can just go on vacation, you can get what we want, we can, so being able to provide a bit more of that for my own kids is a blessing. My oldest used to watch all of my videos. She doesn't as much anymore. She's kind of outgrown her interest in my content. But in general, she's my kids, they just see it as my job. Like, yep, that mom is working. But I do most of my quote-unquote work while they're at school. During the summer, content overall is going to slow down. Because the kids are home. And when the kids are home, I'm more focused on the kids than I am on playing video games and making videos, so. Oh my goodness, that's a big boy. Yes, he is. That is a very big boy. I have been to France and Spain and Italy. Oh, he's nesting, I think. No, maybe not. No, he's just shaking stuff out for his little mixed packing friends. Pretty sure that those are not all Rexes. Maybe they are. Hard to tell. Can't tell if that other one underneath his feet is a Rex or if it's a Serato. I've got a few other I would like to go back to France. I loved France so much. My heart never left Lyon, France. Yeah, they're mixed packing, I think. I want to go to Greece. I haven't been to Greece yet. I really like Greek stuff in general. Yeah. At some point we'll probably go to the UK, visit London and whatnot. I want to go to Japan at some point. Sweden, I'll probably go visit at some point, I hope. All the places. I visited some of the countryside in France. I didn't get to visit a lot of it. We went to Paris and then we went to Lyon. But we were seeing Spain in the same trip, so then we went from Lyon to Madrid, Spain, and then we went to Valencia in Spain as well after that. So it was kind of a quick trip. You see, that sounds like a pretty dang nice trip to me. When we went to Italy, we went to Rome and, what is it called? Somewhere. My brain ain't braining. But, anyway. Like, we went and saw the Leaning Tower of Pisa and stuff. We went horseback riding. Good stuff. Fun stuff. Avoid Malmo. And Copenhagen. Yeah, we'd probably go in the summer. How many tries do I usually need to make a video? Yes, I often lose dinos before they're full grown. My dino video was essentially one try, because I spawned twice before my dino got its full run. First spawn was in east. I died going down the waterfalls. I wasn't really that worried about it. I didn't want to be there. Or no, northeast, sorry, not east. Second spawn was in east. I drowned myself, and then I spawned swamp and went from there. But depending on the playable, sometimes it takes multiple tries before I actually survive. I'm gonna starve to death because I am just not finding things. I mentioned the rain, and it's been raining ever since. Like, good grief. Hunger and thirst are about the same in my experience. If either one goes red, you're gonna die pretty quickly. You need to find food. Alright, where's this pork? I keep hearing him. Is he on the island over there? Where on earth is this boar? I keep hearing it. I just haven't seen it. It's hard to see through all this. There you are. Hi. Uh-huh. Die. Yes, like that. Risky place. Exactly. Very risky place for a swim. Alright, there we go. Now that we're not risking death. And the storm gets worse. Lovely. I think it depends on the playable. I feel like on things like Dino you tend to die faster when you run out of hunger, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I just feel like it because it's so torturous when you start to die on something big. Yeah, I don't know why this weather is always so chaotic. No, it's not snow. These are just leaves being blown onto the ground. Leaves and rain. I'm just worried that Rex is not there. I would be very upset if I got grabbed by it right now. Smell them. See them. Well, we'll hope for the best. No, we're on horde test. Okay, we're not on the server right now. Yummy. Let's go north. I think going north is going to be a better option instead of growing than going back to islands. We're going to get mobbed by dilos again, probably. I haven't been to Florida. I plan to go to Florida. Probably not this year, maybe not next year, but in a couple years. My parents are going to go with us to Florida. I mean, it's definitely different. If you last played a year ago, there's a lot of differences. There's a lot more threats to things like dibbles and stegos, at the very least. Oh yeah, if I go to Florida, I've got to go find myself a land dino and point it out, you know. Find me a little gator on the shore so I can point out the land dino. Gotta stick to the meme. Going to be never prosper. Yeah, probably. Yeah, as soon as I choose reabsorption, the rain will stop and never come back. That's how it works. It's not one I usually pick on Carno, though. Shua and Dino, because there's dinos in the water. Yes. See, now that I'm not hungry anymore, I'm hearing all the deer. It's generally the way it goes. I don't know. They might have. Maybe. Hey, Zaki. Dilo gameplay. Keep on the move while you're growing. Travel all the places. See all the things. Keep your diets up. Otherwise, get used to the lack of slide and the movement, and you'll be fine. Oh, absolutely. Teno will never not be able to go to Derby. I was playing it earlier. Only problem is I couldn't get past like 60% because of the Dilo hordes. They kept finding me and Teno just simply can't outrun them. I think it might have even been the same Dilo, that big black one. Hey, I mean, nothing wrong with watching some good videos, as long as you enjoy them. Oh, well, thank you, Izzy. How much is my growth? 53. I just recently got my second mutation. Fat 700? Still don't really want to fight Dilos at this size. Yeah, Teno is great. Best advice I can give with Teno is don't rely on your tail slam as much. If you're not going to hit your tail slam or you think you might miss, don't tail slam because it just leaves you open to taking a bite to the face. You want to go for kicks and you want to go for claw attacks on smaller things, but kicks are usually going to be your bread and butter. Tail slams are great for things that are running behind you, and you can just like skid to a stop and tail slam. My Teno got killed by Dilos again. The hordes. They were working with a dibble. The dibble didn't hit me, thankfully, but made it so that I couldn't continue trying to use the water that I was using. So I had to run for the beach, and Teno's just not fast enough to outrun that many Dilos. You rage quit looking at Carno's diets? Yeah, Teno should take advantage of terrain as much as possible as well. You want to keep your butt to your opponent. Yeah, it's mostly default Carno skin. I think I hit what's it called? I hit randomize a few times and then saved it. It's the skin that I was using for the Carno video I recorded. I just haven't edited that yet. I'm working on a raptor video first. Oh, fighting Mayas as Carno is actually really fun. Acro and I can take down a decent amount of Maya players with our Carnos. You just have to learn to use bites and not try and charge them. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Hope you're having a good day. The colors are, yes, however, there's a bug with the skin system right now. And so you can put in hex codes in the right spots in the code, and it will let you change the colors to whatever you want them to be. Heck yes! Glad you survived the ambush. Teno is so fun. I love Teno. I really want to get on and play it more. I would just rather play it on a server where there's not mixed packs. I used to be an officials only player. Unfortunately, the mix packing hackers, just became way too oppressive, so I made my own server. I mean, they made it to be more realistic. They will continue to add more palettes over time. Right now, this is the first iteration of the new palette system, and yes, it is extremely limited. UI got a small update. The diets are smaller, or bigger now. I died to mix packing dilos and dibble. Mostly the dilos, though. The dibble didn't actually hit me. He just was pressure that made it so I couldn't stay where I was trying to get purchase. Yeah, honestly, if it goes to live with the super neon skins, well, I might be really mean and just tell people that the skins that they make need to be tasteful, and if they show up with neon bright skins, they might be slain if I happen to come across them. So, we'll see what happens. I'm sure they'll fix it, though. Before they push it to live branch, they're not going to subject us to the super massive neon demons forever. Server is most active in the evenings from like 4 p.m. MST until like midnight. Weekends it's active sooner, but during weekdays, it usually starts picking up. I think the last I checked today, it was at 75% or 75 players online, like a couple hours ago. So, ooh, that's a big cliff. The rubber banding's picking up. The server must be getting more full. Yeah, I liked the color variations before, but there were some colors on there that people were using to make hideous, disgusting skins, and I guess the devs have decided that they don't want people to be able to color mix that way anymore. So they're changing it. It'll be better in the long run, and also I believe that they've said down the line, and this will probably be years down the line, but unofficial servers will be able to upload their own palettes onto their servers without having to like mod them in. They'll just be able to upload them, so that'll be nice. I don't know what the server pop count is. I've got streamer mode on to help prevent stream sniping. Yeah, see, I cannot play on those servers. The ones that like purposefully allow people to add the neon skins. I can't do it. It's just so bad. And yeah, it exists on Horde Test right now, so I'm dealing with it, but like most of the time I've run into those things, and the first words out of my mouth are just, "Oh, you're ugly, I must kill you." So whoops. It was 1:25 minutes ago. Alright, that's not bad. Means it's probably full. Which explains the little bit of rubber banding we're experiencing now. Server's allowed for everybody. If you want to play on Meta's Den, it's open to everyone. I do recommend being in the server since it's a little easier if like you get stuck or somebody breaks a rule and you need to report it. But really? But you don't have to be in the server to play on Meta's Den. We don't have any bots or anything that force you to do stuff. Yeah, we've had to modify a couple of the rules just due to people looking for gray areas. There's things like an explanation on how third-partying can work without overpacking or mix-packing. A note on nest griefing, because we had somebody that was nest griefing pretty significantly for a little bit. But most of the rules are just pretty chill. Petite is another good server. They have a lot more players count numbers, and they have a lot more modifications to the base game. But I don't play over there most of the time, just because I prefer vanilla gameplay. I like the game as vanilla can be. But I know that Petite is a very, very popular server set as well. If you're looking for something that's got a few more rules and a little more, I guess, options available for how you play. Yeah, I'll never understand nest griefing. I just don't see a point in it. It's just mean-spirited. Just generally mean-spirited behavior. And really unsportsmanlike, just because it's like, what can the other babies really do? And then they show up and they waste the parents' resources and time. Like, it's just not kind behavior. On my server, ideally, we consider it mixed packing if you are close by each other. Like, you can travel together, but if you're close enough together that it stops carnivores from being able to hunt one or the other without worrying that one or the other is going to attack them, then it's considered mixed herding. You shouldn't be cuddling together. You cannot defend each other under any circumstances, and if you are traveling together as a group of herbivores, you cannot be aggressive. You have to let what happens happen so that carnivores can pick which target they want to go after, rather than like, oh, well, we want the teno, but the Maya is coming at us, and now we have to fight the Maya if we want to get to the teno, kind of a deal. You know? Yeah, the mixed packing has been nasty. US 1 is always the worst for mixed packing and hacking too. Like across all sets. US 1 has always been like the worst server. Honestly, I prefer to play on the EU servers when it comes to officials, because there tends to be less mixed packers on EU servers for no apparent reason. Maybe that's just personal experience. I just find fewer mix packs on EU servers over the US servers. Oh, well, thank you, Logan. Yeah, this is Horde Test. Yeah, US 1 is just a nightmare. Friggin' pain in the butt. My Discord link should just be on my YouTube profile. Otherwise, it's just discord.gg/metasden. No apostrophes. Yeah, I've seen the voice proximity chat servers. I've seen a lot of the videos from them. They are very popular right now. It's not really my style. I probably will not play on them. But I'm glad people enjoy them. I think it's kind of a fun little niche. Just not my personal niche. It wouldn't work well for my type of videos. I started on Teno, okay. But then Dilos. And you know, unfortunately, I didn't want to play more and add to the dilo population. Raptor is not going to be able to handle a giant pack of dilos, but Carno can handle a giant pack of dilos. Carno is lovely that way. 20 dilos and 2 adult Rexes. Yeesh! Yeah, I don't think I could take on 20 dilos. I think I would just die. That's a little too much. Yeah, see, that's part of why I don't want to play on the voice servers. People get weird. And I don't want to deal with weird people, if I'm being frank. I just want to, like, you know, play the game. I think Dondi said it best when he was playing with Bosch and talking about servers. Words do not describe how much I do not want to talk to random people while playing this game. I know. I don't know why they took Dilo off of Carno's diet. It should be on there. Oh, I gotta sit. I think that PT thinks I was coming for him. I wasn't. Yeah, nope, see? Absolutely not. Dilo is fantastic in Horde Test right now. Very fun. Very enjoyable. No. Rules for groups are the in-game group limits now. So whatever the group limit is for the game itself, that is how many people are allowed to be in each group. So Carnos can be 3, Ceratos can be 5, Alos can be 3, Rexes can be 2, Trikes can be 4, and so on and so forth. Yeah, originally I didn't want to have pack limits at all. I didn't want to deal with any level of pack limits. Unfortunately, it's like you said, people are always going to overdo it. And so we were getting packs of like 15 to 20 Carnos, just wiping everything. And with Rex coming out, I knew that that was not going to fly. I did not want to deal with mega packs of Rexes. Nobody wants to deal with mega packs of Rexes, so we changed it. Yeah, but that's the in-game limit. 5 Ceratos is terrifying. I prefer to run from that big of a pack of Ceratos. But then again, you know, Maya, which is also a very strong herbivore, can be a group of 10, so there's that too. Yeah. The Karn Apocalypse. It was a fun time, and it was also a terrible time. Running into 10 Carnos on anything as a solo player is just not a good day. Yep, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. That's just how people are. Ideally, the no group limits was like, hey, let's be reasonable human beings, and you know, let's be good citizens, and that way you can still play with your friends, but let's do it within reason. And then it quickly turned into like, you Carno, me Carno, they Carno, all Carno. So like, okay, no, we can't do that, guys. That's too much. Oof. Yeah, no, that's too many. That's too many. While players try to be considerate of others' challenge level, impossible. It's quite unfortunate, but it is the way it is. That was part of the, like, try and be as close to officials as possible originally deal. It's like, oh, well, there's not pack limits enforced on officials. Surely it'll be fine. It was indeed not fine. Oprah, you get a Carno. You get a Carno. Quite literally, that's how it went. It's fine, though. People are really good about keeping to the group limits now, other than a few Rexes here and there. And in a lot of cases, the Rexes, they're coming from other servers where they're allowed to raise juveniles to like 40 or 50%. And so they just assume that any baby is fine. Like they can overpack with juveniles because those can't do much. But unfortunately, we just, for the sake of making it easy for everybody, it's just like, if you can't see their name, they're not in your group. Sorry. I get corrected fairly often, and I ignore them every time. Because I find Trudon so much funnier to say than Troodon or whatever. I want to call him Trudon so I can say, that's true! I like Kentro. I need to play it some more. I just am waiting until it goes to live branch, just simply because mixed packers are annoying. And overpacks of dilos are annoying. And, you know, all the things are annoying. And so I'd rather play it on a server that's not full of mixed packs. Tell her puppy that this is the best. Oh my heckin' heck. What is that? No. Wow, I need to pay more attention. Casually almost walk right into the freaking Rex from before. And bro's just watching like, this guy's stupid. Look at how stupid this Carno is. $100 Hipsies versus a Raptor, who wins? I mean, if the Raptor goes for pounces, he's losing. If he goes for bites, the Raptor can win. Yeah, I was not paying attention at all, can you tell? Yeah, somebody was saying yesterday that there was a hacking dibble on here. I am sure there is. There's always going to be cheaters. No matter what you do, there's always going to be cheaters. We banned another one just the other day that was a one-tapping Herrera, killing adult Ceratos as a fresh spawn. So, there's that. Rex. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I was gonna walk right into bro's face. Oh, that's another Carno. Question is bro chill? Bro thinks I'm not chill. He's doing the walk away thing. I don't blame him. Hipsy gameplay when? Hipsy gameplay, probably not in the near future. There's just not enough going on with Hipsy. I started to record a Hipsy video and then I proceeded to die. Yeah, this guy thinks I'm hunting him. Look at him go. Run! I don't blame him. I've run away from so many Carnos because I keep getting cannibalized on Horde Test to protect their mix packing. Yeah, that Rex was totally... He was gonna let me walk right into him, too, before he attacked. If he had decided to lunge forward, I would not have gotten out of the way fast enough. We've had very, very, very few incidents of mix packing, like actual mix packing on my server. It happens. Like, obviously, it's gonna happen. Not everybody's gonna actually read the rules or the name of the server. But most reported cases of mix packing are actually just the third party. We do get cheaters from time to time. Everybody who dies to a cheater that can be confirmed as a cheater and gets banned gets regrown, so there's that. I'm just really bad at Maya. Somebody was saying earlier how, like, most Maya players, or people who play Maya, aren't very good at it, and then there's, like, a 20% who are, like, cracked. Yeah, I'm the most Maya players. Part of that, not the cracked Maya players. I really kind of suck at it. And by kind of suck at it, I mean, like, it's probably the playable I am the worst at. So, oh my goodness, I cannot see anything. We're gonna go over here into the trees and wait a minute, because I literally see nothing. This is lovely. And if I see nothing, I know y'all can see nothing, because YouTube makes everything darker. Yeah, we're just gonna... I can't see anything. We're just gonna crouch right there by that nice little tree. Because if I can't see, nobody can see, and that's not fun. I mean, I'm not bad at Hipsy, it's just not fun to play. Like, I'll admit it, I enjoy the PvP element of the game. Like, of course I do. Obviously I do. Otherwise, what would I be doing? But... nope. Still rainbow skins. They still exist. You don't have to make a rainbow skin, though. You can make a pretty one. I'm most skilled on... Raptor, probably, and Teno. Yeah, I'm on Horde Test. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'm hungry and it's dark, so... I haven't eaten lunch. I'm starving. Okay. A lot of the unofficials do have storage systems. I probably won't ever add one, partly just because it takes bots. And, I don't really want to deal with bots. But that's just me. Using filters. Yes and no. There's no way to tell if somebody's actually using filters. I'm all for just play the game the way the game is. Don't give it a bunch of filters so that you can see better at night and such, because, like, that's not how the game is intended. It's not something that I can, like, ban on my server, because how on earth am I supposed to tell if somebody's using a filter or not? Not gonna deal with that. Hey, Copycat. I have not seen the dilo. It's possible he's trying to use echolocation to find me. I'm big enough now. If he's alone, I can kill him. Haha! Fudgy got one! Woo! Go, Fudgy! Ooh, aloes. I don't want to deal with those. 58? Not bad. We growing. Heck yes. Everybody send love to Copycat. Oh, I'm seeing the memberships. Trust me, I'm seeing the memberships. I'm just awkward and don't know how to express my gratitude very well. Hey, Tristan. Well, I'm glad you've been lurking. Okay. While it is dark, we are not going to go into the Highlands. Yes, I appreciate it very much. I'm just a really awkward person. I've had boba drinks in and of themselves. I don't really drink, I don't drink, like, green and black teas and stuff. I'll sometimes drink, like, certain herbal teas, but not anything with green or black tea in it. I'm working on a raptor video. Acro and I played some raptor on Horde Test, so I'm gonna be doing a duo raptor video, and then a carno video, and then maybe a teno video after that. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm always going for prime, but I don't really try. I just wander the map because that's what I do. It's how I play the game. I'll probably do another Trudon video at some point. It'll be a minute, but I prefer playing Trudon on my own server. Last time I tried to play Trudon on officials, it just was a bunch of mixed packs and I couldn't hunt anything. So, most likely the next time I play Trudon, it'll be on, once Horde Test goes to live. People literally leave the server during storms. I'm not surprised. Trudon's really fun, though. Hey, Crystal. How many prime truths take down a Rex? That would be a good question for Calculator. He's the true main. That's the kind of stuff that he knows. I'm sure he knows. Because he's fought the bigger stuff before. I don't usually try, because most of the time when I'm playing true, it's like tiny group or solo. And so the biggest thing that I'll usually go for is like dilo as a solo Trudon. I think there was sunlight at the beginning of the stream. It's just been darkness ever since, though. Yes, we have grown. We are beefy, but not incredibly beefy. Rain frequency is not modified at all on my server. The one time I tried to modify it, it actually made it worse. So I undid what modifications I made, and so it's just set to whatever the base level is. Because the weather systems don't like to listen to me. Just like the AI don't like to listen to me. I think to take down a Rex as a Trudon, yes, you would have to be very, very dedicated. You would have to somehow be able to keep an eye on it the entire time that you're hunting it while still hunting other things, because you are going to get hungry. So, I don't know. I don't play Trudon enough to really say how long it would take or any of that kind of stuff, though. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some dilos out in Bush Plains. I just want it to be morning before I do, because otherwise they'll one bite venom me to level 3. And I don't want that. Oh yeah, Dilo is strong right now. I died to Dilos both times on my Teno. So that's why we're at Carno now. Difference with Carno versus Dilo is if you do get bit to the point that you're level 3, you can usually run away. Because you're faster. If they don't track you. Yeah, no. You don't fight Dilos at night as a Carno especially. That's a bad plan all around. Saw a fast track, blah 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 blah. Words. Saw a pack of 4 Trudons on my server. Sweet. I know there's a dedicated group of them that like to nest in other Trudons. Yeah, I've never been in like a big coordinated Trudon pack. I've only ever played like with a bunch of random Trudons or solo. Once or twice with my friends. Spino's still being worked on. It'll probably be a few before we see Spino in game. Hey, Synthetic. Thank you. I think that they just got the idea based on they wanted Dilo to be a night predator. They want him to be the scary night terror rather than just another mostly daytime predator. So Yeah, Calc would have to teach me a lot. I am not a very... Like, I'm not the most skilled Trudon you'll ever run into. Not even close. Not by a long shot. Yeah, I think Trudon is also supposed to be a night terror. Oh, nice. Dino with the best blood after Aloe. I think Stego and Kentro are the other ones that do a lot of bleed in the game right now. Raptor should, but it doesn't. Herrera does a lot when it lands a pounce from full height. Carno's charge does a very ridiculous amount of bleed. Serato does a lot of bleed, but it's helped along by the fact that if you vomit, your lower stats make you bleed longer and all that such. So. Oh, I hope your arm gets better soon. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you include herbivores in that, it's Stego and Kentro do the most bleed outside of Aloe. Oh, well. I try. When I'm streaming, I pay less attention to the game and more to the community, because that's why I'm here. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you get swarmed by Trudons or Packies. Good boy. Fastest non-aquatic swimmer, Teno or Serato, I believe. Teno is actually not even close to as fast as Raptor. It only goes, I think at fastest, Teno is 42 kilometers per hour as a sub. Serato is 37, I believe. Just slow. Serato is just slow enough that Teno can outrun it. My growth, I'm at 72, so I should be hitting prime here in a minute. I'm not the best Ceratopsian. I can manage. I do better with a partner if I'm going to play a Ceratopsian. I'm kind of out of practice on Dibble. When Dibble first came out, I really liked it and had a good time and was pretty good at it. But they've adjusted things and I just haven't personally adjusted to those changes yet. Yeah, Carno and Galley are the fastest. Galley in a group goes faster than Carno charge. Solo Galley is a little bit slower than Carno charge. I think Meep would be fun to add to the game. But I like horrifying dinos. I like scary monster dinos. They're great. Yeah, Carno wasn't an option until we realized that there were way too many Dilos. Yeah, when galleys are in a group, they can use their mobilization call and it speeds them up. Hey, Andy Gamer. Pretty good. We're just chilling. Growing. Killing stuff when we find it. I died to Dilo's mix packing with a Dibble. Yeah, Galley is really fun in a group. I feel like back when Galley first came out, it was alongside Serato and Herrera, I think. And I was streaming and there was we got a pretty big size group of galleys and we shredded a Serato and it was fantastic. Ooh, next film I'm excited to see in theaters. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with most of the movie theater stuff. Oh, hello. You must die! That's a Rex. Must die. All Rexes must die. That's right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, it takes them a long time to get up from that, doesn't it? Alright. He's got an ugly skin underneath all that mud. Yeah, I think if they did Meep right, it would be really cool. I've played Meep on Path of Titans, which is how I know it exists. And loved it. I found him so fantastically freaky. Yes, I will always population control little Rexes. Sorry, not sorry. They gotta go. This guy was probably like 2 or 3 hours into his growth too. Poor chap. Footsteps. Yeah, no. I cannot watch streams of the Isle while playing the Isle. It terrifies me every time. I still need to do a jousting event. I want to do Carno jousting. I just need to get around to scheduling a time and getting it all worked out. I don't know. I used to say Mape, and then I was told it was Meep. So I don't know. I'm just saying what people said it was. I may be wrong, they may be wrong. I don't know dinosaur things. I'm just here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you put in that much time to grow a Rex and then you'd get murdered by a Carno. Oh boy. I don't know, everybody can do it. I'ma just call it whatever I call it in the moment. As long as you guys have a general idea of what I'm talking about. Remove Trudon. I like Trudon. Trudon's fun. Mayep. I'll just call it the friggin' demon thing. With the big claws. Yeah, I don't know where everybody is recently. I'm sure they're around. They're probably just all in one big horde over in West Rail. Oh, I did. Never mind. Like, I forgot to get my 4th mutation. No, I didn't. I'm just dumb. The Chad Megaraptor? Yes. The stamina requirement for Prime Dunno? I mean, if it makes it more reasonable to get than trying to travel the entire map, why not? New map? I mean, I'm always down for a new map. I like new maps. call them Mike. Favorite non-playable dino? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not a... It's probably blasphemy, but I'm not, like, a dinosaur mega fan. I like dinosaurs because of the Isle. Rather than liking the Isle because of dinosaurs. So. And what we got? Oh, look, a crab. Yeah, I do think that different species should all have different prime requirements. I think over time the prime system will continue to be adjusted just like everything else. But I mean, I've watched Jurassic Park, but it's one of those things where, like, a lot of people are like, oh, well, I hated this Jurassic Park movie because of this, this, and this. And I'm like, I liked it because dinosaurs. Like, I don't know enough about each dinosaur to, like, be upset about certain things. Or to, like, dislike it specifically because they did something wrong. Other than Dilo. Dilo in Jurassic Park makes me sad. Like, that makes me... that's a tragedy. Those teeny tiny little stupid frill Dilos, that just breaks my heart. Not accurate enough. Honestly, fair. Like, especially for people who are very, well versed on, like, dinosaur paleontology and stuff. Like, I can understand not enjoying those kinds of, those movies as much, or being frustrated about something or another. I'm just like, was there action? Yes. Were there dinosaur-shaped creatures? Yes. Was this... were the children mildly less annoying than usual? Depends. Was it overall something that I would potentially watch again? Sure. Horde test does get changed very frequently. In my personal opinion, don't grow anything large on Horde test. It does get wiped very, very often right now. I have grown like 4 or 5 or 6 Carnos and gotten up the next morning to continue playing and just found them deleted. It's mildly frustrating. For the content purposes. My Carno video that comes out is going to be a conglomeration of multitude of Carno lives simply because of that fact. Every time I log back in, my Carno's gone. I'd get it to like 84% and then I would just get wiped again. I'm like, huh. So. Yeah, honestly, in the Isle, there's a lot of female gamers. I find that there's quite a few of us in the space. Which is nice. Wow, that's a big rotten boy, isn't it? I hope that's the dibble that was with those Dilos. And I hope that those corpses I saw down on the beach were the rest of the Dilos. Oh, I loved the new Planet of the Apes movies. I watched all of them. They were lovely. Would go back and rewatch. Absolutely. Everybody loves dinosaurs. It's just the ones that don't love, that say they don't love dinosaurs, are the ones who are too proud to admit that loving dinosaurs is not for children only. That's one thing that does bother me, is when, like, people ask what I do in real life, and I'm like, oh, you know, I do YouTube. And then they ask, like, what, if I'm, like, a mommy vlogger or whatever, and it's always like, no, absolutely not. I play video games. Oh, well, what video games? And I tell them it's a dinosaur game, and they're like, oh, my 5-year-old would love your channel then. I'm like, no! No, they'd probably find my channel boring. Maybe they would, I don't know. But enjoying a freaking, like, real-life dragons is not childish, okay? Yeah, I make documentaries. I mean, I've told them it's like documentary-style videos, story-based survival videos. Sometimes I just don't even tell them. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't, it's gaming content. And a lot of people lose interest just based on that because, you know, apparently I'm weird among women. Hey, boy. Aw, that's unfortunate for you. Brother, fight back. Don't just run away. You can't outrun a Carno. Unless you've got your mixed pack buddies coming and you're trying to buy time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, there you go. Good job. You did it. You fought back. It's not going to save you, but hey, you tried. Nice. Pull on the age range of the live viewers. He tried. I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah, most people count on AI to grow. I would always rather hunt players, but I'm not gonna discount AI and, like, avoid eating it just because, you know, I'd rather not starve to death when I can't find the players who are hiding eating AI. I'd have to rewatch them again to remember all the different players or characters in the movies. Oh, well, I'm glad. Yeah, I got my PC specifically to play the Isle as well, so... Do a nesting video, call her mommy vlogger video. That would be chaotic. Yeah, finding players is just really rough. So, using AI between hunts, sure. Using AI exclusively and specifically avoiding going places where you know players will be, I don't understand that. Are we gonna talk? I only changed it once. If somebody else changed it again, that is not on me. I changed it the one time so I could use the one meme to call you Wazowski again. Okay? That's it. So whoever else changed it is not my problem. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Now I gotta find that body again. It doesn't stink yet. Yeah, exactly. AI should be used for exactly that. When you can't find a fight that is actually reasonable for your species and to prevent you from starving. It should not be the sole thing that you grow off of. But it's nice to have around for those moments where things are tough. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Neon. Good stuff. Hey, Altsu. Welcome, welcome. We are chillin'. Where did that Serato corpse go? I pulled it outside of the bush so I could find it easier, and I just don't know where it went now. For Stellaris. I'm sure I've heard of Stellaris. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what that game is in and of itself. Oh, that AI. The amount of people who use AI-generated images for content and service. Yeah, no. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. No. As an artist, myself, like, please let artists have jobs. Thank you. Pay artists for their work. I'll sniff, but like it's not gonna smell for another minute or two. Cause this over here is a dead like Trudon or something tiny, baby Rex. See, people say that AI brings viewers, but, like, myself personally, if I see an AI thumbnail, I just tell YouTube not to recommend me that channel. I don't want to watch it. I expect that they're going to be using AI in other ways, including voiceovers, which I really hate. I cannot stand AI voiceovers. They sound terrible and are uncomfortable to listen to. It's just like, meh, no, bleh, blah, blah. You should draw dinosaurs. The body should be near the rocks. Oh, that might be it. There he is. We found it. Why are we doing that? Okay. Why is this being so buggy? Let me eat! There we go, now we can eat properly. Yummy. I don't really need the diets at this point anymore, but... Yes. The Carno who overcame object permanent struggle. This Carno can only sense things if it is stinky. I don't know if it's the rubber banding or if it's just the interaction assist being goofy. Probably both. The rubber banding isn't terrible. Honestly, it's really not been bad at all. The constant storms, though. Wow. I would like some sunlight, please. My kids might when they're older. I won't be including them in my content at any point, though. It's just a matter of, like, they're not... Kids can't understand what YouTube is and, like, what they're exposing themselves to making content as children. It doesn't matter the age, like, they just... Until they can actually consent to that, then they don't need to be in content. Not doing too bad. Till the dilo hordes find us, but hey, we're not doing too bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're here for dino content. I do think that down the line my kids might play the game, but they need to be a lot older before I'm even comfortable with them being in an online multiplayer game where chat's included. Like, they just don't need to be exposed to strangers on the internet that way. Man, this is loud. Have you tried deleting your config there, Walter? Sometimes deleting the config file can fix that. Also verifying game files can help with that. I don't know why it would say the game's already running though, that's a little odd. Yep, exactly. Not everything needs to be on the internet. I constantly hold down the button to sniff. Doesn't matter what game I'm in. I was playing Subnautica trying to sniff. It's just like what is this? Yeah, that's the struggle with being a parent in today's world. Is like, we can only do so much. Like, my kids are all in school, and they were exposed to stuff online every single day. And I'm not there to be able to protect them from that. All I can do at that point is, like, encourage them to talk to me, remind them what they should and should not be looking at. I try and keep them off YouTube, but that doesn't work, because kids are smart! They're too smart, they know how to do these things. Even when I lock things down, they find ways around it, little twerps. We switched their school, though, so that they were to one that uses less of that constant technology. Oh, well, thanks, Walter. Imagine if I was playing Legacy today. That'd be crazy. I think people would be very confused. Oh, we're coming up on the sanctuary. I keep my wits about me in this sanctuary. There's usually mixed packers. Yeah, I find that technology in schools, for young kids especially, is just not helping their brains. They don't learn as much or as well as people would like to think. Oh, hi. Look at this little guy. We'll leave him be. The fact that he just jumped down right in front of a friggin' adult Carno is crazy to me. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, I just, in general, I think it's better for kids to not be on technology as much. They learn better from books and paper and pencils. I want to think that they're going to switch the default over to Avrima this year. They've talked about updating the Steam page and stuff, and so when they do that, I believe— oh. My game crashed. That's lovely. Well, I'll try and get back in. Hopefully I don't die first. We are trying. We'll see if we can get back in real quick. Hopefully we can. Hopefully it doesn't just, like, scream at me. Yes, good thing that I crashed in a bush. Not out in the open, in a hotspot. Surely that this will go well for us. Surely we won't just come back into the menu. Why would that ever happen? Anti-cheat integrity check failed. Woohoo! Yeah, as an English major, spell check and autocorrect has made my spelling worse over the years. Because I don't think as, like, I don't have to spell things as perfectly. Ah, we gone. We dead. Rest in peace, my Carno. That's unfortunate. I expected it, but that's unfortunate. I'm telling you, every time I get about this time, this age, this is just when my Carnos die. So sad. So tragic. Quite unfortunately, I have to leave in like 20 minutes too, so... Should we just be an annoying Trudon? Go kill some babies in the sanctuary. Whee! Man, give me some colors, Doddy. Give me some colors. Sure, we'll just do this for a little bit, since, I have quite a... Yeah, we just gonna run around as a Trudon, since I unfortunately got murdered in my... That wasn't even my fault! So friggin' unfortunate. I wish that I could have spawned near that sanctuary just so I could see what had killed me. It was probably like a Rex or something goofy that was just hanging out right there. They killed me fast. Like, way too fast. Game crashed and I died. Before I got back in. No idea what killed me. My guess is Rex. Write a cringy fanfiction to help with my spelling. Oh. That would be amusing. I do write stories. Here and there. Little short stories. Mostly about, Isle stuff. I don't share those with the masses usually, though. Yeah, we'll go be a little rat for 20 minutes. Maybe I should have gone Hipsy. So all those people asking me Hipsy gameplay when can get their fix. When's the next Dino video? Eventually. I don't play Dino super often. Yeah, I like writing Isle-based stories. I've got an entire headcanon on how the Isle itself came to be and what the humans' purpose was, but from like the dinosaurs' perspective. It's good stuff. All of my little stories are interconnecting too, so it's like if you've read all of them, then you have a better idea of like the full lore of my personal headcanon. Will I ever release stories? I don't know. I used to offer them up for people to read. But I haven't shared them generally for a good long while. Anki went? Oh, eventually. I don't think he's even on the current list of being worked on animals. Brother. Story time with Meta. Oh, at some point I'll get to another trike video. It's another one of those where it takes so long to grow, and I just don't enjoy the gameplay as much as other things, and so it takes me forever. I have not been recognized in real life. I have a few people who know me who have looked up my channel after knowing me, but I thought about doing something like that. Narrating my stories and just, like, putting them somewhere for people to listen to. Like, audiobook format. Why trike when you can dibble? True! What do we have? Those turtles. Those dryas, pteranodons. And Mayas. Okay. Alright, we'll see you, Millstrive. Do I even have 2 videos of me playing Beppy? I thought I only had 1. And now I'm pretty sure that one was a live stream. I don't remember actually playing Beppy for a video because I'm a loser. No, I just don't play Tiny Tears very often. They don't fit into my narrative style as well. I think feathered raptors would be fun. It would be nice if we could get some. What are you? Ah, lovely. Give me your intestines. Exactly. Gimme. That's a heart. I mean, I guess I can eat that. Get a little stuff. Yes. Wait a minute and we'll get the intestines out. So we can get a little speed growing in so that hopefully we can do something before I have to log out for the evening. Woo! I'll throw my phone. Yeah, I just find Beppy to be really difficult to... It's like Hipsy and Pteranodon. They don't interact with the PvP aspect of the game enough to work with my narrative style. I'd need to have, like, an exceptionally crazy Beppy life. Full of trials and triumphs to make a good video on it. Let's see, we should go that way. It's kind of like Dryo, and like I did make a Dryo video. I managed it. It took a lot more effort to come up with to make the narrative actually interesting and make the gameplay actually interesting. But when am I going to do Menace gameplay? I'm always Menace gameplay. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, look at all the deer. Cannibal PT. That would be interesting. I don't see enough PTs to play Cannibal PT. Yeah, I think a couple of alt slashes with Beppy can bleed out an adult raptor. You just have to not get pinned by it. See, I can deal with zero margin for error when it comes to things like raptor and stuff because you're quick and agile. It's less... It just feels more frustrating, I guess, when you're a tiny tier and you don't have the speed or the agility to escape the raptors that just instant pin you. Being a menace to the extreme, no sparing, killing on sight and destroying nests. Fair. Playing on Herrera. Ah, yes. I mean, I've got somebody wanting me to do a ground Herrera video. With Herrera's climbing being broken, honestly, it might be the time to do it, but... Yeah, I like to have at least a smear of a chance when I go into a crazy fight. If it's just like, yeah, if I touch that I'm going to die, then what's the point in fighting it, you know? With Trudon, specifically, I tend to be a little twerp rather than, like, an actual threat. I just like to chase people around and, like, annoy them. Hey, Julian. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Beppies are pretty quick in the water. Yes, Trudon, the true apex. Look at little bro. Fear him. He has an entire face covered in blood. Clearly he's dangerous. Yeah, we were on Carno, but unfortunately my game crashed in a hotspot. You know, right outside Highland Sanctuary. And in the 30 seconds it took to get back into the server, I had been killed. So now we're gonna play Trudon. Just for a little bit. Oh, murdering everything on Packy is fun. Packy is so fun. I freaking love that thing. Oh yeah, if we're gonna be on Trudon, we gotta ooh-wah at least once. Yeah, this is the best Tenno you ever did see. Very cute. Okay, actually, like, right now in my office, I have a half-made Trudon art doll. And he is incredibly lovely. Oh boy, that's danger. I just need to finish him. He's very fluffy though, so I'm gonna have to shave him a little bit. But he's very cute. I started working on him like almost 3 years ago and I just never finished him. Someday I will get him done. I did finally sew fur onto his legs like yesterday, so he's getting there. Yes, the rat calls for aid! Join me, rats! Yeah, I can put a picture of him in the Discord. My arch nemesis! Oh, the tree, clearly. You! Come here, you! I missed. I missed. What is this? Yeah! Meant to do that. I'm just on horde test. Oh, you're making a Utah Raptor art doll? Awesome. The Muldoon logs? I have not. Where am I? Is that Sanctuary across the way? Yes, it is. That's where I am. Interesting. Okay. Let's go be a menace. Oh boy! Look, they're still here! Oh, that poor Kentro. Unless he's with them. No, he's with them. He's totally with them. Never mind, not that poor Kentro. It should die. Oh. Well, that guy's getting murdered by Dilos. PvP is like the breath of the Isle. Highly enjoyable. Would absolutely recommend practicing it. Shun the mix packers! I should have just jumped on them. I need to be a little faster though. I might be just a little bit slow. They probably would have just killed me. You. Oh wait, I need you. Come here. Schnack. Yeah, they've been here this whole time. Originally, it was like a fresh spawn. The Rex with 2 little fresh spawns. And then I walked past him as my Carno and nearly rocked right into his face. And now apparently they've got a Kentro and an Aloe. So maybe one of those 2 babies was actually a baby Aloe. Who knows? You should go to Oasis. It's a free admin server. You can do practice fights there. Redwoods does have a sanctuary. It's where Highland Sanctuary used to be. Or is. Since I guess they're, you know, they're in the same spot. Let's hit 50%. Oh my goodness. I hit the night vision button just as I went into my thing and did not expect to come back to that brightness. Ew. Oh, that's another Trudon. I guess I can leave him alone. What's this? What's happening? Hello. Please don't kill me. Okay. Yes. I will join the neon pink Trudon in killing things. Like, what is this? That guy crashed. Poor guy. I don't know what we're doing, but okay. Why is it pink? Because of bugs that allow him to be that bright pink thing. Hello, Neko! What is bro jumping at? They replaced Highland Sanctuary with Redwoods. Redwoods is Highlands. Keep on the pink Trudy glove. That's great. Alright, we're gonna go commit chaos. We're gonna go bother the mixed packers. I don't even have my second mutation yet, but we're gonna go bother the mixed packers. What on earth is happening? Oh my goodness, what on earth is happening? Yeah, get him, Dilos, get him! Get him while the Rex is distracted. Oh no, the Rex is coming! Oh, rip. Ah, don't run at me! Don't kill me, Dilo! I just want to watch. Yeah, Redwoods is great. Oh, come now. Oh boy. Oh, I missed. Let me on! Yes! Haha, you bugger! Yeah, sucker! That's right, boy. You gotta cry about it. Haha! No, I missed! Let me on! Haha! Yes! Haha, sucker! Yeah! Miss me, sucker! Yeah, look at how ugly you are now, boy. Aw. Aw. Cute. Yeah. The grass rodent is being a grass rodent. Oh, you missed. Oh, cute. Yeah. That's what I thought, punk. you gonna do about it, punk? Huh? Oh, the poor baby. That's right, waste your stamina on a Trudon. Do it. Ugh. Aw, he got me, guys. That's okay, it's time for me to go anyway. That was beautiful. Alright, well, that's it for me. We will see you guys next